Okay, stream is up. Let's go. Okay, last we left off, we were in the Citadel Tower. I was doing some side stuff. We already got Liar on our team. And let's see, what's the plan now? Journal? So we have two main missions here. One on Novaria, one on Pharos. Both of them are about Geth. We also have some sub stories here we can do. What do you want to do? Do you want to go ahead and pursue a mission, or do you want to walk around the Citadel and do some other stuff first? Or
let's walk around the Citadel.
all right, let's see if there's any interesting things that happened since the last time we were here.
I don't remember any of the first game.
It's okay. That's why we're playing it now. Okay. To Presidium. This elevator leads to Presidium, where you can find embassies. Yeah. Let's go.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Okay, sounds like another side mission we can do. Yep, that was added to our journal. Okay, ooh, scanner. Let's put him there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Alright, I was just looking at the keepers. I wasn't disturbing. You okay, lady? Rough night?
I relate to that.
I was like, I recognize that expression. I've seen that before. I know exactly how you're feeling, lady. Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Huh.
I
Let's see
don't
what's going
care
on.
what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
her
you're
choice,
hurting,
whatever it
Rebecca,
is.
But don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Which line you want to go with? Huh?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
The fuck's that? Which line?
Why?
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance
Oh,
receives.
so this is like their version of vaccinations. Okay. All right. How you want to handle this?
Investigate? Cancer disease?
How much autism is this gonna give her? Let's see.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Investigate? Danger of therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Lady, we just mentioned 1 in 50 without it. Ugh.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I don't care about either of these two jokers.
Never mind.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
It's like we've been through this shit centuries ago. I'm not dealing with it now. Okay.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Oh, what?
It's no big deal.
Don't underestimate this opportunity, Commander. You have a chance to do great things for the Earth Clan. Perform well and your species may soon be asked to join the Council. There is no greater honor in the galaxy. A word of warning, however. The eyes of the entire galaxy are on you now. Some of them are hoping you will fail. Be careful, Commander.
Haters. Whatever.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'll just dab on them. The haters. Okay, hello.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Alright, sure. Let me adjust my audio a little bit here. Options. Sound. We can do 60 then, I guess. Alright, lady.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How you want to address
for you.
this? Good for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
How you want to handle it?
Not a problem.
No,
Wait,
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be
you don't
dealt
want to ask any questions, okay?
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
We can ask questions after we kill those men, right? Yeah. He did give us
That's
the
what they say,
renegade
right?
points. Huh?
that's what they say, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We can ask questions after we kill them. That's what the police always say, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Aquarium. What's over here? Ooh, nurse keeper scan. Excellent. Can I loot anything here? Nope. Fake boxes. Real fake boxes. See, one of these guys talking about. Nothing. Okay. Have I scanned you before? No, I haven't. Okay. It's over here. Another bridge. Sea-second embassies. Okay. Financial district. Let's see, Citadel Rapid Transit. Let's head to Seaside. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember when I got here. This lady was here. Let me go ahead and save. Alright. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Alright, what does this lady want to talk about?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Get stuffed.
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
Alright. Let me check the journal. What else do we have here? So we have all these things here. Oh, we have 2 Citadel-related ones. Scan the keepers. And we'll do that on the way. Okay. Fist office at Clorisden might have more information about criminal activities. Alright, you want to try doing this side mission while we're here? In the Citadel?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, reports request. So... let me go back here. A refresher. A reporter named Emily Wong has asked you for help uncovering corruption in Citadel. As you investigate Citadel, I'll be on the lookout for information. Apparently, we found some, and it says here, Fist's office at Cora's Den in the lower wards might have more information about the criminal activities Emily wants to find. Head there and search the office. Okay, Cora's Den. Where was the fast travel point again? Ah, here it is. Ward's location, Cora's Den. Okay, let me save. Oh, nope. We don't go in guns a-blazing. Unless it's America, but... okay, Cora's Den. Oh, I see an exclamation point. That must be it. Are we allowed to go through here? Open. Oh, optical storage disk, huh? Well, no one else is here, so I might as well take it for myself. Let's see what my journal says now. Journal. Force request. Deliver information. The information you found in Fist's hideout will help Miss Wong with her report on corruption. Go to the upper wards to deliver her. I have no idea where the upper wards are. I guess I'll just have to go up and figure it out from there. Okay, upper wards. Wards access, maybe? Is that it? I have no idea. We'll just walk around until we find an exclamation point on the map. Scanning.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Huh?
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
I know it's a Jehovah's Witness. Alright.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Which line you want to go with?
Let's go with the asshole options.
Okay.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Investigate.
Okay.
Rules of permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Investigate. Arrest.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the
I like how he
Hanar.
keeps calling it a jelly.
The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Do the last investigate.
Alright.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Well, he's stupid. Tell him he's pathetic.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I
For
didn't
real?
ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Alright, let's talk to the jellyfish.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Tell him he's breaking the law.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Oh, damn it, we don't have enough renegade points
Oh,
yet. You want to save this for later, or you want?
yeah. Say goodbye. We'll come
I'll be
to
back.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Okay. Okay, one of these days we're gonna be an even bigger asshole, and then we'll be able to tell him off. All right, Presidium locations. We're at the ward. No, we're not at the wards yet. Let me.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh. Citadel Tower, no. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go to the upper wards. They should have made it so that you can run further when you're not in combat. Damn it. Okay, well. Citadel Tower and wards. So the wards are this direction, okay. Financial district. Guess the wards are this way. Alright, we'll find Emily, we'll finish off that sub-story, and then we'll continue further in the main story then.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia...
Yeah, I don't care. Skipping elevators. Alright. Where's Emily?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the
Should be some sort of marker on the map when we walk by her. Ooh, let me scan you, get some XP.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production...
Elcor. Door control open. Ooh, not a Hannah. I mean, keeper. Oh, I think this is where we met Tally. Okay, I think that exclamation point has to be Emily. Alright, cool. Let me save.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I think if we want to actually finish it, we should probably say something.
Alright.
Yeah. I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
You want to go for it?
Yeah, you owe me more.
I had to kill people for these discs.
Cop
Worth
done.
more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
It's just a bunch of cat videos. Alright, let me check again if there were any other Citadel tasks here. Scan the keepers. No, we'll just do that as it happens. Alright. Ooh, Citadel, remember me? Lieutenant Gerard asked for your help with a suicidal girl who barricaded herself in docking bay. Okay. I think we might as well look at this one while we're still at the Citadel.
Yeah.
See Lieutenant in the Citadel docking bay. I think we're on that... Yeah, even if we're trying to leave, we would find her in the docking bay anyway, so... Let's go ahead and find the fast travel point. I can understand why in Mass Effect 2 and 3 they got rid of the whole open world-ish aspect of the game. It's kind of monotonous walking around here. I think the problem though is that you can't really sprint that far. If I could just sprint, I wouldn't mind as much. Citadel Tower. I think this was Citadel Tower. Was it back? Oh wait, I think you go through C-Sec to get to the... Yeah, I think it was C-Sec you would use to get to the dock. Yeah, and then we take this elevator up to the docking bay.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Hey, we just helped her out. Okay. Save. This person is apparently suicidal, so there's a good chance this might go wrong.
Commander, glad to see you.
Alright, how you want to say it?
Thank you now.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
Okay.
You're concerned?
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
Okay.
Give it to me.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I'd rather not get her killed, so hopefully there's a renegade way through it. What's up?
Stop! Stop! What are you?
Let the gun down.
What are you?
First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
I don't want to hear what those bastards called you. I want your name. The one you were born with.
Talavna. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest.
She's talking about herself in the third
Leave
person.
her alone.
Yeah. Okay, you want to investigate?
Yeah, investigate.
Alright.
Parents?
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid!
Yeah, and we still don't have enough points.
Tell her to deal with it.
Ignorance is stupid. Don't run from your past. Face it.
She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
Investigating it.
Hmm.
The rape?
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Oh, we actually have an option here.
Nice.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
Okay.
Either one. We're gonna do both.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years. But you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I don't know. When it comes to these types of things, talking about your own experiences, I don't know if that's effective, but let's see.
I was on Mindoir. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why aren't you alive? Why aren't you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
Ooh.
I guess we can
He
only
says
go.
I'm not.
Yeah, let's say the edgelord thing here.
Some say I am broken. I kill aliens for a living, to protect humans from them.
An animal that kills. Like the ones that made the masters explode. She can't do that. She can't kill. Not to feel better about her past.
Goodbye.
I'm going to leave now.
Will you let her die? Please let her. She doesn't.
Alright. I think if we leave it here, she might actually kill herself, so do you just want to subdue her? Oh.
I mean,
Nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
do we need her for something?
Let's see. I don't think so.
Let her die then.
Let's see. Presidium Prophet. Needle. If you use it on the girl, it would take inside her. Oh, you know. Lieutenant gave you a sedative. If you use it on the girl, she'll be taken to a psychiatric facility for help. You know that she gets more agitated the closer you get to her, but you can always walk away if she gets too upset. I want to finish this off.
Stay away from her.
Let's see. Oh, we can reset the conversation. Okay. Oh, I think we were supposed to be doing this every time we spoke to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
Keep taking it.
Let me try doing this now.
What happened to your parents?
Shh. She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid.
Ignorance is stupid. Don't.
Okay, skipping that.
She sees. Can she stop remembering now, please?
And then I'll move a little bit closer
I'm gonna
again.
take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
Investigate. Let's see.
I was on Mindwar. My parents.
I'm trying to see
died in a raid.
how close I can get.
You get hit for lying! Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her?
Some say
She can't do that. She can't kill. Not to feel better about her past.
Okay. See if I can
I'm
move
gonna
forward.
take a step towards you now, okay?
No, stay back. I remember me. What I was before. But she doesn't want to remember anymore.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Alright. Let's try it another way then. Let me try using the two ones where I have the dialogue options.
Did you get renegade points for that?
Nah, I just gave us some like, a journal entry for that. Alright, so let's try the two other dialogues then.
Commander, glad to see you.
Okay.
Just tell me where she is.
You've got a sedative to calm her down.
Probably have
but
to
we
say
can't
nice
get
things.
closer.
One way or another.
Which is very renegade of you.
Okay. Let me see here.
Stop! What are you?
Put the gun down.
First, don't point.
Animals don't get names. The masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they
I don't
do
want to
it.
hear what those bastards.
Leave her alone.
Okay, take a step
I'm gonna
closer.
take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
Investigate. Let's see the raid.
What's the last?
Fires. She didn't fight.
Okay, we'll use this option
She was
now.
already broken when they put the.
You couldn't.
She doesn't want to be there anymore.
Take a step closer.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
And then escape.
How did you get here? Did you?
She tries to fix the master.
The Marines who.
It happens to her,
Take a step forward.
doesn't it?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Conversation's so weird when you're.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty.
I wish I could do this in real life. Okay, we're close enough now. Use a sedative.
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back.
Sorry, kid. When you wake up, you'll be in a place where they can help you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
There we go. All right, guys. I Bill Cosby'd her. Good to go.
Is she all right?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal.
Oh, I look down on
I'll
everyone.
take
You
care
don't
of
have to
it
worry
from
about
here,
that.
Commander.
Okay. All right. Save. Okay, last journal entry here. Okay, the other one is for the Citadel is the profit there. We'll come back to that later when we're a bigger asshole.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let me check the floors here. Okay, no one to talk to there. And this is an opportunity to talk to our squad mates here.
Commander, do you have a minute?
How do you want to respond?
What?
You want to talk to Caden or not?
No answer for what?
For what? Okay.
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
What do you expect me to do?
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
These are all kind of snarky, actually. Which one you want to go with?
How about an old-fashioned bee?
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Now, maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal.
Oof, I regret
Protocol
that
wasn't
answer.
a big focus back in Bot.
Just be ready.
Alright, this is enough about you. I don't need no more about you, Caden.
You won't have any questions.
That's not for your whole
whatever's
life.
coming hits the
Yeah.
fan.
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. It won't happen again.
You better not. Yep.
Make sure it doesn't.
Sleep pod. Codex entry. Let's see who else is here. Dr. Chakwas. Oh, here's the R. Let's talk to her.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
You're part of the mission.
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
We'll see.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Do we want Liara's backstory, or do we want to
Yeah. I don't really, but if you want to hear it, go for it.
Let me see what's to investigate here.
Do a sorry culture.
Alright, tell me about your
I'd
race.
like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
They were
we
number one.
Instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Well, a bunch of fucking liberals.
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper
Like,
term.
that's
Not as you
disgusting.
understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore
What
the
if we
genetic
have no
memory of their
minds?
species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Okay, and about the baby daddy. How about
What
that?
happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter.
You guys don't do
with
what
both parents
mantises do,
parting
right?
ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who's your daddy?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Oh, you can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great
That's a
insult
fancy
to
way
my
of
mother.
saying inbred,
It is
but
possible
okay.
Venezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Huh. What'd you do then?
Why agreed to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Okay.
What do they do?
Yeah.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do
How
not
long did it-
focus on the inevitable
Thousands
loss
of years.
our partners.
Oh, shit.
Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Okie dokie. I think that's as much as I needed to know. Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. So we learned Liara's inbred. Nice. I guess we can talk Dr. Chakwas. Assuming you play your cards right, Chakwas survives most of the trilogy, I think.
Yes, Commander?
Let's see.
Is there something you need?
I actually don't want to know you that much, so, never mind. Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Like most of my workplace relationships, it's on like a need-to-know thing. I don't really ask too much.
Did you romance people in this game, or was it just the second one?
Was what?
Can you romance people in this game, or was it just the second
You
one?
can romance like a few characters. I think Liara is definitely one of them. I don't know. I remember when I played through the game, I was in such a rush to get through the story, I didn't really romance anyone. Until my second playthrough where I played and I romanced Liara, but that was it. Let's see. Personnel manual. Okay. Okay, I think that was everyone on this floor. Let's go down to here. Okay, Rex, Garrus. Okay. Ashley. I mean, I don't want to talk to her, but let's just see what's going on.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Yeah, we'll watch her.
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
I don't want to talk to you too much.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogans lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Alright, it's a dick measuring contest now, huh?
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Of course it is.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So what?
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Alright, I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Genophage.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Extinction.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So...
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Yeah, I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
See what's else here. There's Tally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Shut up, nerd.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Let's see.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
You're a ship otaku?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Okay, I didn't need to know that much. Alright.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay, let's talk to Garrus. Save.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure.
Spoken like a true cop.
That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Forget about it.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Alright, sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
I like how all the asshole options work very well when talking to Garrus.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Alright. Okay. Nah, I don't care about their lockers. We'll handle it when we're in combat. Okay. Work as mission officer.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find
What
them.
do the different
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on... And check back often. I need to move items
Let's
quickly.
see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay.
No, thank you for skipping through them.
Skip. Alright. We're fine where we are. I don't know. I don't think I actually spent that much time buying items in the original game. I just picked up whichever good loot I could find, and that was it. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a story mission now. Save. Okay, let's look at our journal. We have 2 main missions, one in Noveria and one on Pharos. The Council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. The Council needs to know why. Pharos, the Geth have attacked the world of Pharos. Your primary objective is to go to Zew's Hope colony to investigate what Saren's after and why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. Which one of these do you want to look into?
How about Geth interest?
Geth interest. Okay. Head to Noveria. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Is that Optimus Prime?
I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. 5th Fleet out.
Exit. Oh. Zoom out. Noveria.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Ooh.
An Alliance Black Ops organization.
Wonder if we'll ever hear about them again.
Highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part.
Okay.
Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, interesting. Since that is Cerberus related and they might be relevant in future games, we'll definitely look at that sub-story. I think we'll do it after we do Novaria, though. Okay, let's land on Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Granting access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, we made it. Oh yeah, I don't think we ever spoke to Joker while we were here. Let's have a chat with him.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Let's see. Ship status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you.
Joker's voiced by Seth Green,
the
right?
Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
Is he really?
Lucky
I
for
think
you,
so.
I'm
Right?
anything but average.
I didn't know that.
Let me check again. Let me do a quick Google search. Joker. Seth Green? Yeah, Seth Green voiced Joker for the Mass Effect video game series. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay. Alright.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. We landed in Novaria. Let's exit. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna want some people of combat strength, so I guess Garrus.
Always scared.
Yep. Who else do you want?
How about Tally?
Tally. Alright. Got a lot of tech strength, very low biotic strength, and very low combat strength. Okay. Yeah.
Well, who do you want? Damn.
It doesn't matter. We're playing normal difficulty.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Right, it's foggy as fuck out here.
That's far enough.
How you want to respond? Can I help you? Step aside.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I outrank you.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
I'm keeping my gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the
He'll be
count
dead.
of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
That's what I thought.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Okay. It's just a box that does nothing. Great. I was hoping for loot.
Weapons protectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
What do you want to say?
Heard there were guests here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level.
Where's your supervisor?
Left at the top of the elevator.
Right. You want to ask about the guards, or you just want to leave?
Yeah, why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
It seems pretty sus to me.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how
corporations design the
how
law?
Many advances
Impossible.
in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Everybody's like, I don't care.
Yeah. All right. That's the same line. Goodbye.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
You want to swap to have Liar here in the party then? Or...
Yeah, let's replace Tally.
Okay. Can I do it from here? Oh wait, I have points I can spend. Okay, first thing. Okay, let's unlock assault training for you, and then. And then what else can we do? Assault training, okay. The hell's this thing? Well, I don't know. Oh no, I sprint more than 5 feet. I'm out of air. I wondered, can we change the squad while we're... No, that'd be too convenient. No, they wouldn't have that. If you have the ability to hotspot your squad at any moment, that kind of ruins the balance.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Okay, we'll bring Garrus. And then Liara. Okay, accept squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Of all the things they changed in the remaster, they couldn't at least let me sprint farther. Fuck. Alright, I can save here. Oh, great, an elevator.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
Whatever. Oh, jellyfish.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
Oh yeah, smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'll do
it. I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
Easy.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
Gotcha, boss.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's see. You standard items. No, fuck it. We'll just keep picking up items. Why not keep speaking to merchants? I'd rather just pick up items along the way.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay. It's over here. Nah, it's just the same lady from before.
How can I help you?
It looks like there's an exclamation point here, though, so let's talk.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
We should have brought Rex along just to see how he reacts to Solarian. Alright.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
How do you want to respond?
You've read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Okay, investigate. Saren or Benezia? Which one do you want to go first?
Let's do Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Personal escort?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Very libertarian approach there. Okay.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Isn't it a kind of like conflict of interest for someone with as much legal freedom as a Spectre to own shares in businesses? Whatever. I guess they mentioned this was technically outside jurisdiction, sort of. Whatever.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Okay, I guess
I hope we can kill that guy later.
I'm sure we'll find a way to
You've
make his
never
life
worked in
worse.
the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
All right, I guess. Yeah, we'll just
talk to you later.
We'll just talk.
Very well.
I think if I was doing like a role playing, really like, it would make more sense for me to be discreet and just walk out than to keep asking her questions while she's trying to be discreet. All right, so hotel bar. I remember when I was looking up like the video about the changes to the remastered version, and apparently they did clean up this area, made it a bit more lively. I think the lighting has been improved, and they added more windows so you can actually see through the buildings now, so you can see the offices. Yeah.
I don't know if that was in the original game.
Yeah, in the original, I think these walls were just walls instead of like windows, so you couldn't see what was inside.
Wow, cool.
And there was like less lighting too. So they spruced it up a little bit, made it seem more lively. Okay, I have no idea where the hotel bar is. This looks like exit of sorts. Where does this lead? Synthetic Insights. That's not it. I have no idea who you are, but let me talk to you.
Spectre, right?
That's that name.
Lahirix. Okay.
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I'm surprised they have a New Yorker Turians here. Alright.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Alright.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Alright then.
What the hell?
Alright, so I guess that was just alluding to how possible way to get out of here. We need to get at Peak 15, and there's a contact in the hotel bar that can help us get there. Let's see. There might be a bar here, I think. Let's see. Where's this lead? Elevator. Okay, I think that's the guy.
I need a moment of your time.
Alright, let me save first.
My reaction.
Alright, what do you want, lady?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Yeah, why should I trust you?
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as
copyright
a buyer
law.
on behalf
The most
of the
important law.
Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this.
That's what I wanted to.
So would you. 500 credits.
Alright. Yeah, do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Okay, this better not take too long, though. Be brief.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Ah.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Alright, bye.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I won't see him immediately, but we'll take care of it along the way. Let's check our journal now. We have the smuggling mission, the espionage mission. Espionage mission. Okay. We have to talk to... Okay, so we have to talk to Lorik first. And then we'll leave the port, and then we'll find Venezia.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Managing the bar today?
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
These are all kind of snarky. Which one do you want to go with?
You mean kickback?
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I don't need to know that much. What do you think?
What if you don't want to then?
Oh, okay. What do you want to ask about?
Card working?
Okay.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Alright. Alright, you want in? Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I make no such promises. Okay.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Okay, that's Vargas. Well, we'll talk to him after we do the office thing here. I have no idea where his office is. Fuck.
You hear about the resort and the equator.
Oops. Journal. Break in. Take the elevator and lower plaza to Synthetic Insights. Once inside, find Lorik's computer. Okay. Well, since we're still here, let's talk to Vargas before we leave.
I'd rather admire the view.
Let me check out what's up here, though. Never mind. Those are not stairs. I thought these were stairs. Oh, here they are.
Those look like stairs.
They look very steep stairs, but they just take a look around.
Hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time, Commander. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, or a key. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Let's see who's over here. Ooh. Another Krogan.
Beat it.
Yep, sounds about right. My skill's too low. Uh-oh. Oh!
Should've worked on that.
Gotta start boosting those skills, huh? Alright. Alright, let's talk to this Vargas dude. Save.
Can I help you?
Huh. I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
If pressed, right?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That's irrelevant.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
All improvement.
What do you want to ask?
Pain immunity.
Is it possible to deaden pain somehow?
What? Why, we could try to make the skin insensate, I suppose. Full body numbness, atrophy out all the nerve clusters. You'd still feel internal injuries. But that's dangerously close to genetic engineering, Shepard. The laws only allow improvement of natural functions. We can't add or remove. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Seems high.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Averia, some not entirely legal.
You sound guilty.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling.
What about her?
I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm being paged. That's what caught me. You really want to go? Okay.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Gotta
Of
go
course,
back.
Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
I'm being paged. It's only the year 20 something something. Okay.
Any results?
Is it only the year 20 something?
It is 21 or I don't know. How many years in the future is this? Okay. Okay. It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Nice.
Aw, I want another option to pop up being like Betsy.
I've unlocked the achievement called Turian Ally. Okay. I guess we did 5 missions with Garrus. Okay. Alright. It's a shame they didn't make these elevators move faster. It probably did actually, but it still feels pretty slow by today's standards. Okay, so I think the dude worked here, right? Save. He worked at Synthetic something something. Let's follow this area. Okay. Where does this go? Let me check the journal here. Take the elevator to the lower plaza to Synthetic Insights. What's there? Elevator, huh?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Alright.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Okay, that's the elevator to... No, that's the garage. Okay. This must be the elevator they were talking about, right? Right? Let's hope it is.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
How you want to handle this one?
Out of my way.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Okay. Stasis. You use warp on me. Okay. I know you're still there.
I'll be real quick.
All right. Make sure that area is clear. Medical kit, nice. Laura's computer. You download evidence from Laura's computer. Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Alright, so the captain found out we killed her dirty cops, so, what do you think?
Bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You got the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oops. Resume. I stood still too long. I was trying to use the other thing. Alright. Let me make sure I have the...
Rally round!
Let me make sure I have the right weapon to use here.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Okay, where's her? Where's she? Let's see. Use neural shock. Overload. Okay, and I will use what else? Neural shock. And she's dead. Level up.
Yeah.
Or crooked cops. There we go. Easy decryption. Oop, squad. Let's level up first. Okay. I'm gonna get the next level of intimidate, I think. Motivate bar. And then we'll put 1 point to. Let's see, we can get advanced throw, or what else we can get? Advanced sabotage. Advanced barrier. Which one am I gonna go for? Can use description skill. Oh, this lets me decrypt more things. Okay, let's use advanced sabotage then. Okay, who else is there? Okay, we have Liara.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. Get advanced overload. Yeah, that's the next unlock, I think. Then Garrus. We can put them. We'll do this. Damping. Then equipment. Take all. Let's see, what pistols do we have? Okay. Alright. While she's using the restroom, I'll use the restroom too. I'll be right back. Okay. Back.
I'm back too.
Alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and... I don't know if I saved, so I'll save again for good measure. Oh yeah, decrypt. Begin manual override.
I like how it's like Frogger.
Yeah, I just try to find like the biggest gap and then wait till the opportunity arises. Take all. Let's go ahead and go through our equipment again. So we have Banshee 2, Hurricane 2, Avenger 3. Maybe Garrus can use that. Avengers 3. Okay. And we have all this armor that we can't use. Let's see. Can I use any other armor?
You need new armor.
I've been wearing this since the beginning. I don't like it. Phoenix 3. Details. Well, if I can't wear it now, I wonder if there's any chance I can be able to wear it later. Is it possible I'm just not high enough leveled yet, or let's see. Damage protection. Armor upgrades are available. Or... Yeah, I don't know how the armor restriction works. Why can't I wear this one? Phoenix 3. Right. Up. Let's see. Oh, you can mark things for trash later. Okay. Oh. All right. See what's over here. Another thing to decrypt. Missing person report. I'm guessing that's like a new side quest. Upgrade kit. Okay, take all. Feels good having diplomatic immunity, right, guys? Yeah.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm super innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I'm entirely innocent. I swear. I was, I was in maintenance, doing that wire minigame. Wasn't me. Okay. Go up the stairs and already I'm breathing heavily, just like in real life.
Same.
Yeah. Oh man, I have to go upstairs when I go to work now. Fuck.
I've been having to do that.
I have stairs at home too, but still. Less stairs would be better. Alright.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Ain't got time for this.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing?
Alright,
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You want to ask any more, or you want to like
investigate?
Yeah, okay.
You can't do this yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You want to ask any more, or?
Corruption.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Okay, you want to just go here, or?
Yeah, like I care.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard,
Okay,
I don't like
Garrus,
this either.
since you insisted.
Inspectors play fast and loose with the law.
Gonna
That's
twist
bad
my
for
arm.
business.
Okay.
Pay me.
Alright.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Yeah. Alright. How you want? Alright.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me.
Go ahead,
you know
dude.
where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Alright, we'll speak with this dude and see if we can get him to testify.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They
Yeah, okay, Lord.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie, not yet.
Not yet. Alright.
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
I should let you go.
Let me go.
So yeah, the
Humans
talk.
consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Alright.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Alright. Let's try and see if we can convince him.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn right I will.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
Ooh, 25
Make
renegade
whatever
points.
arrangements
Nice.
you need with
Heck
your contact. I will
yeah.
wait here.
Alright, elevator. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I keep pressing this button by accident. Fuck. Okay, Lorg agrees. Okay, let's go to Anal Hole's office, I guess. You know, kids made fun of him with that name growing up. Ananias. Analingus. Which way was that office? I think it was down here. Heavy breathing. Save. I wonder if I have to shoot my way out of this one.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Okay.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Yeah. That's what I wanted
You,
to have.
Shepard, I command you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
She's like, I'm tired of this motherfucker. I'm gonna get rid of
It's like, I've been working for this guy for 6 months. Fuck this shit. Let's see if there's anything we can pick out of his office now. Okay, I'm all safe. I mean, he doesn't need it now.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, fuck. There we go. Let me go ahead and make some adjustments to her volume while we're here. Okay. Pop out. Let's do... Okay. Adjustments made. All right. Now what do we have left to do? I have to stop doing that. Fuck. So now we can go peak 15. But we did have a sub-story here. Okay, we have two actually. I think missing person. He came across a missing person report in Novaria. A man named Gareth is concerned his brother and the ship he was on may have been attacked by privateers. Wait, where were they located? Oh, stranding a citizen. Okay, so that's not in Novaria. Smuggling. Receive the package. Okay, let's go to docking bay for a minute and finish off that sub-story. Wait, what are they called in this game? Assignments. I'm so used to saying sub-stories because of Yakuza. Okay, here's Opal's package. Let's see if we're getting into any trouble for just touching it. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna exercise some discretion and not acknowledge what's in it. Let's see if I can make it through customs. Yeah. I'm sure this will be a smooth transaction, right? Save.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Hmm. Let's see. A true renegade wouldn't ask questions. Okay. Yep.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Oh, that's a joke.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Hmm. We'll have to do.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Yeah. Save. Let me check my options, actually. Calibration. And we don't have HDR in this monitor. And HDR recording really isn't popular on Twitch, I think. So, yeah. Controls. I don't know if there's much I can do about the sensitivity. Gameplay, normal. I'm wondering, do I want... It's kind of annoying how I can't really use their abilities. And then again, it's fine. We're normal difficulty. I don't mind letting them, my squad mates, do whatever they want. Shouldn't worry too much. Okay, cool. Back here. Okay. Alright. We just finished delivering the smuggled goods to this guy. And I used my renegade dialogue options to get more money out of him. Alright.
Heck yeah. How much money?
Okay, he was gonna give us 250 for smuggling. We got him to give us 500. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Alright. Time to go, I think. Yeah. I think we have all the sub-stories from here done. At least the ones we ran into. Time to continue.
We get to ride the little truck through the...
Great. Ah, fuck.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah.
But I don't have to play, so.
I don't know. Maybe I'll install. Maybe I'll make it so you can remotely play one day, and then you have to deal with that shit.
Oh no. Well, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
We have the technology. We have the technology. You'll have to deal with it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Multi-pass. You have multi-pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be
Yes,
pretty
that's
bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yeah. It was like the 25th anniversary of the Fifth Element, right? I think this year or something.
That was perfect.
Yeah. Well, what the fuck's that? Greninja? Oh wait, no.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's Geth. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Well,
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Okay.
I forgot they were so.
They kind of look like Pokemon from a distance, actually. Okay. Oh shit. Geth destroyed. He used throw. Okay, and now use. Oh, you guys already used your abilities. I'll use sabotage.
Wait, what abilities did you have again?
Huh? My class is Sentinel.
What abilities was that? Biotic?
I have some. Let's see. I don't know. I just press the icons, okay?
Same here.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I should probably read what these things do when I use them, but I'm like, whatever. I can use it. Might as well.
Yeah, since now it's tech and biotics.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're making people fly back.
Yeah. I always like the biotic abilities. They seem pretty cool. In the later games, they improved the gunplay, though, so it's not necessarily boring playing as a combat-focused person, but... Okay, time to get to the Mako.
Oh, I don't remember this part.
I think I blocked it from my memory. Okay, we've got some crates here. That doesn't look good. Can I use
Forgot
this
that you
on...
could.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I forgot that you could get out.
Me too, sometimes. Really? I can't use human armor heavy then?
Wait, why can't you use it?
I don't know. I guess it's heavy. I guess that's not for my class. I have no idea. Oh shit.
This reminds me of Halo.
It does kind of control like a warthog, except less graceful. Pew pew pew. Oh man, did you hear how bad the Halo TV show is right now?
No, is it really bad?
Yeah, apparently, like, not only does the Master Chief take off his armor a lot, not only is there a shower scene where you can see his ass, in the last episode, apparently he has sex also.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
I remember that being a part of Halo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you watch the
What?
Cowboy Bebop thing? Because I only watched the last scene where
Mhm.
Ed came in.
Oh, I watched the entire thing. I forced myself to watch that.
I was so glad it got canceled.
Man, I didn't even, like, it wasn't even, like, fair to the show, though, because I rewatched the anime in preparation for it, so I kept constantly making comparisons in the entire way.
I still wanna watch it. Yeah, I think it probably isn't that bad. But I don't know. Well, I don't know. I think.
If there's anything else, literally anything else you'd rather be watching,
Oh. Is it really that bad?
I'm sure it was entertaining in the middle. It's just like, it starts off kind of rough, and then when you get to the end of it, you see how it deviates so much from the original source material, and I'm not really happy with where they went with it. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, we have an upgrade kit here. Let me lower the audio here a little bit. Sound. Can we save now? Okay. Like, the only person who was like really good at their job in the Cowboy Bebop show was the guy playing Jet.
I didn't see anything with him yet. I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
I literally just saw the last part with
Yeah.
his name John Cho.
John Cho is alright, but
The girl.
John Cho is alright, but I think the guy who played Jet was way better at his role.
Faye.
Faye, it's not the same Faye from the anime. Just like
Yeah, you can tell just by looking.
it's a completely different
not-
character
They're
essentially.
not the
Yeah, don't even think of her as Faye. Just think of her as someone else. It's easier to accept it that way.
I think that's the way the whole show probably is.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Take all. Okay. Another one. Okay, take all. We have some new equipment. Let me check here. I have an Edge 2. We have a Strike 3 and Strike 3 and Kessler 3. Kessler. Reaper 3. What does Garrus have right now? Garrus has an Avenger 3. This one has higher DPS, so we'll give him that. And then let's see, what does the Yara have? She has an assault rifle and she already has a striker from the looks of it. You can have a striker 3 then, and then yes. Here, have an assault rifle also. Why not?
Dang, her armor looks cool compared to Shepard's.
Well, I'm really hoping I find some armor along the way. Fuck. Which way was I going? Ah, fuck it.
I thought you were trying to do different for a second.
Was it this way or? Okay, I think we came from that way, so okay.
You do a flip?
I don't want to find out, though.
Can you run off with it?
Probably. Okay. But yeah, I remember seeing some memes about the Halo TV show, like on Facebook and everything. One of the recurring things, like, it's kind of like assumed that the Master Chief is a virgin, so that's why people were kind of pissed off how he had sex in a TV show.
I would assume a TV show has like more involvement with interpersonal relationships and things like that.
I feel like when you have like a
I don't
character,
think that's. Sorry, I don't think it's too far outlandish.
I feel like with characters like him though, who are kind of supposed to be like more machine-like, you really shouldn't focus on them like as a main character for a TV show though. It'd be more like
true.
I feel like he's more appropriate as like a force of nature.
He would be better as like someone people turn to, and then it focuses on him doing that mission, and then it goes back to.
Yeah, I think it's better like having him as like a supporting character who stops in and does really cool shit and then leaves.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Yeah. All right.
No, but I didn't know they had a Halo TV show. I saw that I think was it Paramount?
Yeah, it's on Paramount Plus. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that the advertisement. I didn't know they were actually making a TV show.
Yeah. Okay. Let's put it in charm, whatever. And I'm gonna keep increasing my intimidate. Fuck it. All right. Let's see.
Heck yeah.
We have 4 points to spend. We can put this into. Let's see, if we do first aid here, we can unlock advanced first aid. So. And then the next thing I can work on would be either barrier, advanced barrier, or advanced throw.
Is she like? Are you wanting her to be like a supporting character, or?
I don't really care that much. I mean, we're on normal difficulty, so I just want to unlock cool stuff.
Oh, let's do barrier.
All right, advanced barrier. Okay.
I like barrier and first aid for like a support.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go down like whichever one immediately gets me. Okay, so that's how you get it. Medium armor. You have to increase tech armor.
Oh.
Okay, so it is locked off. Let me see how far back I am here. Is it even possible for me to get medium armor then? Because I am a sentinel class. Let's see. Throw, lift, barrier, stasis, decryption, medicine, sentinel, marksman. Nope. Spectre training.
Like it.
Yeah. All right. So I guess it looks like I'm stuck with light armor then. Okay. So
Keep these.
I'll just have to buy it then. Yeah. Okay. So back to Garrus. The soonest unlock we can get is. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get the medium armor unlocked then. And advanced shield boost is another easy one to get. And then we'll put one into advanced sabotage. Equipment. Take all. I wonder if that means we can equip him with new armor now. Let's see. We only have heavy armor right now. Okay. Keep picking up heavy armor. Fuck. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay, no, it's just box. No. Don't fuck. And we've got an outpost over here. Oh fuck. Looks like a tower. Are we there yet? Oh, fuck, there you are. Save. Goodbye, save 69. It was fun while it lasted. Krogan, huh? Okay, use left buck.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh shit. Need Metagel. Let's see, you use... What does damping do? Okay. How about... Singularity. Warp. Use warp.
Oh, that's scary.
Throw. Shit.
No.
Resume. Okay. Let's switch to... Yeah.
Kill them all!
Okay, use... What does sabotage do? Ah, whatever, sabotage him. Okay, then use, fuck it, I'll use... Overload?
Oh shit, did you just kill him?
He's dead now. Alright.
Nice.
Gaff Trooper. Let's see. What does damping do? Temporarily disable any box. I don't think they have box. What do you have? Stasis? Sure. That sounds cool. Ah, no, he used a shield. Bastard. They all use their skills. That's the one problem, like they keep using their skills so quickly. Alright, he's dead. Krogan. Let's use... What does Neural Shock do? Inflicts toxic damage. Okay. Okay, he only has health, so that might be good. There we go. I'm being toxic to him now. There we go. I should have healed. Here, let's heal now.
Just keep acting.
They're all using their abilities on him at once. Fuck. Oh, he's healing himself. Okay. Stay down. Alright.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Great. We have to do work now. Sniper. Ooh, level 4 sniper rifle. Nice. Let's see.
That's kind of a cool name. Naginata.
Naginata. Okay. Damage per second, 61. Let's see. What does Garrus have right now? He has a Reaper 3. It does... Let's see. Okay. He's an AI, so I kind of trust myself, though, with better accuracy. But, let's see. We have Avenger 3 and... Well, so he has... Okay, you can have either Avenger 3 or Reaper 3. Let's see. Okay, Reaper 3 has more DPS, so yeah, you can stick with that one, Garrus. Average decryption. Okay. Ah, shit. There we go. Pistol, Edge 4, Shotgun, Firestone 4, Reaper 5. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Okay, I'll take Reaper 5 then. Okay. That heat seat capacity. Okay. Then, Garrus, you can go ahead and have Naginata then. What other items do we have? We have a level 4 pistol. I need that on. We also have, let's see, Kessler. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, shotguns. That's not really, that's either for, let's see, Tally or Rex shotguns. So, assault rifles, I think that's probably, can go anyone really. Let's see, I think the one in the iron has is good enough though, so. Armor here, it's all heavy armor. I might just want to trash that later. Yeah. Use it for, I don't know, Omni Gel or whatever. An upgrade kit. I literally haven't been using any of the upgrades. Okay, ammo upgrade.
Good job.
The thing is, I keep swapping out weapons anyway, so I don't know if I should bother if it. Yeah. I don't want to get to, like, it's already annoying enough to go through my inventory and picking out new weapons. So I don't want to add the whole mods to it too.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. What do we have here?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Hmm. Let me investigate what's over here first. We have an upgrade kit. Maybe I should just convert it to Omni Gel then. All the mods. I can also sell them. Give me a moment to scratch my ear. Yeah, that part of my ear was itching for a while. Okay, oh, here. Another thing to decrypt. Ah, fuck. There we go. Pistols, we have Raikou 4, Reaper 5 again. And Equalizer 4. Okay. Take all. Go through our equipment. I want the Raikou. The capacity's kind of low though. What does Liara have? And this is an upgrade overall for her, so. Let's see. Okay. Let's get you that Reaper 5. Alright, Garrus. Alright, let me just see which weapons they automatically pick when I go to combat. Alright, cool. Okay, time to head in. Yeah, what was that sound?
Enemy sighted.
Fuck now, we both have Reaper 5s. Nice. Okay. Oh, I see you there. You can't shoot through walls, Garrus. Stop it, Garrus.
No, Garrus, no.
I think you need to recalibrate your aim there, Garrus. Alright, let's switch to our pistol then. And... oh, okay. Garrus killed him.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh, the Rachni, I remember them. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. They're toxic, oh fuck. Terminal. Easy decryption.
I don't know what you play Frogger.
I don't know about that, no. Alright, we'll just put that to the logs. Oh shit. I remember having difficulties with these when I was playing it originally. Oh no, Garrus is down, fuck.
Ooh, okay.
Hold on, let me take down at least one before I revive him. Okay, let's revive Unity.
Send me back.
You throw?
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Okay, let's...
Good as new.
There we go. Metagel. Okay, so that's how you get rid of the toxic effect. You just have to metagel it. Okay. Save! Research. Decryption. Oh, fuck. There we go. Shotgun, assault rifle, okay. I'll take those all.
This.
Oh, fuck, I threw a grenade. Oops. Okay.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I was like... So I pressed X because, you know, like... You press X for a lot of things, so... Alright, Banshee 3. I guess I'll use Banshee 4 now. Save. I mean, who maps the grenade to a face button, though? It's not my fault. It's weird. Oh, here. Managel.
Enemy sighted.
Where? Is it here? What the fuck? Shit, it came out of nowhere.
It's nothing serious.
Oh, I guess we're using our mana gel now. Okay, save. Literally just popped up out of nowhere and took down the R. Damn. One shot at it. Yeah, I think I remember having a lot of problems with the Rachni. They were pretty challenging when I got to them. Okay, let me hydrate myself a little bit first. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them up here. Little bastards. What weapons are you guys using right now? Assault rifles? Okay, let me make sure you're equipped with decent ones. Liara, you have an Avenger 2. Let's see, and you have an Avenger 1. Who cares? Let's get you a Banshee 3 then. I guess everyone kind of defaults to assault rifles whenever time calls. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Damn it. Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Oh my god. There's also many issues.
Alright, fuck. We have to fight these little creepy crawly bastards. Alright. Ooh, what's here? Do I want to enter the core now, or? I guess we have to. That one's blank, so. Memory core access. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use OmniGel to repair it. Attempt manual reactivation. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate.
Wait, what's the aim of this game?
I have no idea what they're trying to do. I think I'm just gonna transfer it all to.
I don't think you can, but there's gotta be some like rules to this.
Yeah, X to.
Like you have to get all the blue to one area or something, or you have to get them all blue.
Yeah, like we have to move it all to another core, I think. Why? Oh, okay. Just keep mashing around until.
Until it works.
Let's see.
That was close.
Okay, so we're halfway there. Can't do that. Okay, so we do that. So then we'll do that. I'm getting closer. Fuck.
Oh. How is this working?
there's only one option for me. Like, I guess
Well,
when I move one block to another block, I can't move it to the other. When I move from one pillar to another, I can't move it to the other immediate pillar, I think. So I have to keep finding the right order to do it in.
Oh, okay.
I'm just mashing the buttons until it gets somewhere. See, so we
So,
put
like,
away
if you
B.
moved it all, if you moved it all to like the left pillar, could you move it immediately to the right? I mean, the far right, from the far left.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep mashing it. I feel like I feel like it's easier than actually figuring out how it works.
Okay.
Okay. We got this far. I can move it to Y. I can't move it to B. So how about we move this to Y, and then we move this to Y, move this to, won't let me move to Y. I can move to X. How about I move this to B? Oh, okay, I can do that. Okay, so how about I move this to Y? Okay. I can move this to Y. Okay. Can I move this to Y? No, I can't. Move this to X. Okay. Y to B. Y to X. Y to B. No. Y. X to Y. B to Y. X to... Fuck. Okay. B. Y to B. Y to X. Y to B. It's stuck at Y. Okay. This one I can't move either way. Okay, so B, Y, X, B, B, Y. It's like we're playing Escape Room Simulator again. Fuck.
Are you sure this is faster than...
Repairs incomplete. Okay. Okay.
Good job.
Attempt manual reactivation. Okay. So the goal is to stack all these blocks from one area to another. And I think the way it works is if I move one to one block, I can't move the other block into the same block I moved the last one in. So if I move...
Oh, okay. So you have
if,
to move them strategically.
so if I move X to Y, the next X I can't move to Y. Okay. So...
But you can move it to B?
Yeah, so I think it's like that.
Okay, okay. But you can move from Y... You can move from Y to X and then move that one to B?
Let's see. Looks like I did that. X to B. So I can't move to B because I just moved something to B, so I have to move it to Y.
And then move it to X.
Then Y to B. I can't move to B apparently.
Move to X and then can you move to B?
This one I can't move to Y or B. Okay, so then let's move it back to X. Then we take B and move it back to Y. B, Y, no, X. Okay, how about X to Y? No. Y to B. Okay, Y to B. No, we can't put the same pattern. Nope. Okay, so Y again. X to B. Nope. Y to B. Nope. Fuck. Right. X to Y. X to B. B to Y. Nope, can't do that. Y to B. X to Y. Y to B. Nope, can't do that. X to Y. X to B. Nope. X to Y. Nope. Y. No. B to Y. Okay. X to Y. Nope. X to B. Nope. B to Y. Nope. B to X. X to B. I just I just went backwards. What the hell? Okay, Y to B. Can't repeat the same pattern again. Okay. So Y, X to B. Nope. X to Y. Can't do Y to B. X to B. No. Y to B. Nope. X to B. No. X to Y. No.
You got this.
No. E to Y. X
Is
to
there like, is there certain rules where like only one block will move if the other blocks are moved, or like what?
There are rules, but I don't know what they are, and I can't figure them out. So, there is a certain logic to it, I'm sure.
So start over and then move the first block.
Okay.
Move the first block to Y.
Okay.
Then move back to X. That's what happens when you move it back to X.
So X to Y, I can do that. But I can't do Y to B. I can do Y to B, okay.
No, but like move X to Y and then Y to the top Y to X.
To top Y to X? Yeah, I can move it backwards.
And then can you move X to B?
X to B. Yep.
Okay. So move it back. Move it back to X.
Okay.
What happens if you move the second one X to Y?
You want move this one to B and then the other one to Y?
No, can you? You can't move the second one. Like you have to move the first, then the second, then the third, then the fourth.
Yeah, you always have to go in order. Top
Okay.
and bottom.
So.
So I can't. So this one I can't move to Y.
Okay. Okay. So move that one back to X.
Okay.
Okay. Move it to. Sorry. Move back to Y, and then move the second one to Y.
Okay, so we can't move it to Y because I think we just moved something to Y. So
Okay. Then move it to B.
Okay.
Okay, that worked. What if you
move X to?
Can you move the first X to B?
First X? You mean the top one, or you're talking about the one?
Yeah, the top one. When I say first, I mean the top one. When I say second, I mean.
Okay, we can do that. All right. Okay. X. Can we move to B? I don't think. Oh wait, because I just moved something to B, so I can't do that. So maybe I can move it to Y. Okay.
Can you move the first one on B to Y?
Let's see if we can do that. But we already moved something from B to Y, so I think the next one has to be X to B, or was it X to Y?
X to B.
Let's see. No, we can't.
No. Can you move it to Y?
No.
Okay. Move the first Y to X.
Then X
okay,
to...
now move the third Y to B.
Y to B? No, I don't think so. It won't let me.
So these rules don't make any sense.
I think if you're moving parts, it has to be... I don't know.
Okay. What did it say? Did it?
It doesn't tell you the rules.
Yeah, same. Okay.
X to Y, X to B. Nope. How about we do B to Y? Okay. B to Y can't be repeated. X to Y, can't do that. Y to B, Y to X, B to Y, B to X, X to Y, no, X to Y to B.
Ooh, so close.
Okay.
Okay, I don't understand what... There's got to be some, like, rule for this.
There are rules, I just don't know what they are. I'll keep doing it this way, I don't know, fuck it. Come on, you little bastard.
Are you sure you can't move things together in the immediate vicinity? Like, you can't move X to Y, and you can't move Y to B, and vice versa.
Y, I can't even move at this point. Okay. X to B, no. X to Y, B to Y, B to X, X to Y, no, X.
And you can't move, like, multiple at the same time, right?
It's just one at a time. B to Y, Y to, no, Y to X, X to B, no, B to Y, X to B, X to Y, Y to X, B to
But you
Y,
can move from X to B, right? And B to X.
X to Y, Y to B, wait, X to B, Y to B, Y, B to X to Y.
Ooh, right there.
Y to B, Y to X, X to B, no, X to Y. Oh wait, I think the block sizes matter too. So if I move X to Y, I can't move B to... I can move B to X, right? Because it's the same size.
Oh.
X to Y? Fuck, I don't even know. I don't understand it anymore, fuck. I thought I had something I don't. Fuck. Oh yeah, because the first empty one here would be the smaller one, so I can't move it. This one, because it's too big. So I can't move it to B, but I could probably move it to Y, right? Nope, never mind. Oh wait, the first smallest is the smallest one there, so. But I could probably move Y to B, right? No. Wait, X to B? No. I don't understand anymore, never mind.
I don't get what the rule is for it. I'm trying to figure that. I think if we figured out the rule, like, this would be easy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, what if you... Right.
Just give him another minute, and I'll probably just give up and use the Omni Gel. Fuck it. Y, B, Y, B, Y, Y, B... Wait. Y, B... B, X? Y, B...
I googled it. Do you want to know how to do it?
Alright, give me... Tell me what the logic is. If you can just tell me what the logic is.
That kindergartner name
The kid.
from the game called the where you have to move things from one to the next in order like biggest to smallest, like in order. So basically that's what this game is like that kindergartner game where you have to get all three on one side.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking
It's
about?
4 blocks though. I know we have to navigate. I just need to know what the syntax or like the logic for what is and isn't allowable for moving.
Let's just start over.
Alright. Comparison complete.
Okay, we'll try this one more time.
Okay.
Core,
Core, yeah. Transfer. Okay. Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer module stack from core 3.
Okay, so move 1 to 2 or whatever. The top one, move it to the second one.
Oh, it's glitched. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
It's literally glitched right now. I can't. It's stuck here. Fuck.
Maybe just use the.
Oh fuck! I just threw a grenade. Fuck.
Wait, what's going on?
I threw a grenade. Apparently, I'm stuck. It's stuck with this right now. Maybe I've switched photo mode and then I can leave.
Yeah, that didn't fix it.
Fuck. Load.
Okay.
Fuck it. Okay. Which way was I going again?
A backup power system command.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Okay.
Manual boot required.
Okay. Here we were again. Save.
Okay, so the rule is you can only put a smaller one on top of a larger one.
Oops. I pressed the exit button by accident. Okay. Oh. Okay, Garrus is here. He'll help us.
Good thing Garrus.
Alright, Garrus, do some calibrations on this one.
For real.
Okay, attempt manual reactivation. So X we can move to either Y or B at the moment.
You can move X to anywhere you want.
Yeah, so let's move it to B. Then
You
X
can move-
here. So it won't be able to do Y, can we? Oh wait, we can do Y.
You can only move it to Y. And then you can move B back on top of it.
Okay. Then X we can move to B.
You can move to B. And that's the only one you can move B. And then you can move, I think you can move Y back on top of X.
Y to X. Alright.
Yeah, and then you can move Y to B.
Okay.
And then you can move X to Y.
X to Y. And then X
Ooh,
to
okay. X to B.
B. No, X
Ooh,
to
okay, no.
Maybe X to Y?
I
No,
mean
no,
Y.
no, we
I
just
mean
did
Y
that.
to
Y
no,
to
but,
B?
Okay, yeah, but okay, this is where it gets hard. You have to figure out how to do it with 4 instead of 3.
Okay.
Okay, so
Garrus is here to help
I
us.
would say move B to X.
B to X. And then,
And then move
B to Y. Then,
And then move X
to
to B.
Y? No, wait. And then
No way, yeah. X. And then move B to X, yeah.
B to X.
And then Y to B.
Y to B.
And then Y to X.
Yeah, Y to X.
And then B to X.
B to X. Well, we were already. That's where we started, though.
Oh shit! Maybe, I think you need to move it to a different one.
It's fine. All right, Y to B. No. Okay, B to Y. X to
Hey,
B.
I'll be right back.
B to Y.
Wait, it's just using that.
Okay, I'm sure I'll figure this out either through literally or using OmniGel.
But I think that's the rule though. Like, I'm not sure which one you're supposed to move them to, but that looks like the rule.
Okay. Okay. I think we want to get it in Y, really. Hmm. Okay, we can move it here. Ah, fuck! I don't have enough Omni. I can convert shit to Omni Gel, but... Oh no, it broke again. Fuck.
Yeah, I think you need to move it to
Oh
what
fuck,
was it? What? Oh, you're gonna use Omnigel.
I pressed exit by accident. Fuck.
I think you need to move it to the far right.
Oh.
Whatever button that was, I forgot.
Alright, let's take a look at it. Okay, temp manual reactivation. Oh fuck. X, Y, X, B, X, Y, X, B, Y, X, B, B, Y, X, B, Y, X, B, Y, no. Y, X, no. Y, wait, Y, X, Y, B, X, B, X, B, Y, B, Y, X, B, X, X, Y, no. Fuck! I keep pressing A by accident, fuck. X, Y, X, B, X, Y, Y, X, B, Y, X, Y, X, B, B, Y, no. X, B, no. Y, X, Y, X, no. B, X, B, B, Y, B, X, X, Y, no. B, Y, X, X, B, B,
Hey, I'm
X. Okay.
Okay, what? So, have you figured out anything?
Nope.
Okay.
X,
Okay.
B.
Okay. We have to move it over to B, right?
Let me try over here. Error incomplete. Attempt manual reactivation. X, B, X, Y, Y. No, X, no, B, Y, X, B, X, Y, no. Y, X, B,
You can't.
Y.
You can't move a. You can't move a bigger one over a smaller one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then move everything. Yes. Okay, move Y to X.
Y to X. B
B
to
to
Y.
Yeah, B to
X to B. X to Y. B to Y, please, please, B to Y. Yes!
Yeah!
I still didn't learn what I was doing.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access.
I'm privileged.
Access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay, where's the lady?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
This motherfucker.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Son of a bitch.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So I really do have to turn it off and back on. Fuck.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
You tried turning it off and
Report complete. Do you have an additional system?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Okay, let's
What
see.
landlines?
Okay, they still
The
use
landlines
aliens?
still exist in
Yeah.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
I thought you guys had 5G everywhere now.
My mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15.
Why isn't everything wired?
This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix this shit?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in?
Is on the roof of operations.
It's really a router, wow.
And the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay. Okay, main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
How would I fix it?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, other topics.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
It's a lot of questions to ask. Let me just ask the most... Which one do you want to ask?
Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
Yeah,
privileged
fuck
access.
that. Log out.
Only
Log out. Log out.
executives of Binary Helix.
That's all I need right now.
Very well,
For real.
Commander.
Piss off.
Useless thing. Fuck. Alright.
For real. That's how
I spent fucking 20 minutes trying to put you back online. This is what you give me.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I spent 20 minutes on a kindergarten game
User
to figure
alert.
out how to
Landline
reboot you game.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. What weapons is everyone using right now? Everyone's switched their assault rifles. Okay. Let me just double check and make sure everyone has good assault rifles. Liara has Avenger 2. You have a Banshee 3. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Nade out.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Throw.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Save. Easy decryption again. Ah, fuck. Fuck. No. There we go. Shotgun, heavy armor, light. Ooh, finally, light armor. Can I finally change my outfit? Alright, cool, we can. Scorpion 4, what do you look like? Oh wait, this is the same, it's just a higher rank version. Ah, fuck.
Are you serious?
It doesn't look any cooler, no.
It's the exact same armor, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a higher rank.
Why would they do that?
Because they didn't have enough Rs to make unique armor.
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay, Firestorm 4 shotgun. No one here really uses shotguns, though. Okay. Guess I'll use the Firestorm.
Shotguns are good at close range, though.
Yeah. It might help
Can
against
you
these.
Can you switch weapons really fast?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, let me pull up the...
If you can, like switch to shotgun if you're close range. And blast them in the face, like
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. We're playing normal difficulty. I should be able to manage, right?
Restart required.
Okay, Mira.
Online. How may I assist you?
Log out.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
F.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, wait. There was an exclamation point here. Okay, here, landline. Landline's repaired. All right, Mira, I did the thing.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure you're not.
Okay.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry. Emergency gun.
Oh my god, dude,
The
what the hell?
valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened.
Okay, helium-3, got it.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
The much anticipated sequel to Helium-2. Yeah. Let's see. Guess there's nothing else here. Oh, Liara's kind of wounded right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you'll manage. Wait, let me check my stats. How much mana gel do we have? 5? Yeah, we'll save it for now. Yeah, we'll save it for now.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm on it, Mira. Okay. Ooh, squad. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Okay. I can get advanced throw. I can get, let's see, what's another thing we can get? Advanced overload. Sentinel. Marksman. Spectre training. Advanced unity. Yeah, I think simply restoring them is fine. We don't need advanced unity. Okay. What does Sentinel get me again? Let's see. Marksman. It helps with pistols, okay. Barrier, advanced barrier. You also get advanced throw here. Electronics. Medicine. Let's do Sentinel. And then we'll put 1 point. See. Let's use throw. Throw's fun. Okay. Liara, you have 3 points now. Okay. The next skill we can unlock for her would be also advanced throw, or let's see. Yeah, let's do advanced throw then. Okay. And then we'll put 1 point towards, what's the other skill that's closest then? I guess we'll put them into electronics. Garrus, you have 3 points now. The next thing you can level up would be... Huh. Guess we can put them towards decryption. Alright. Save.
I smell trouble.
Okay, which way did those things come from? Take all. They sound like pigs from a distance. Okay, I guess we'll go this direction. Where else is that? Okay, that was the way we came in. That one's closed off.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
This is the way.
Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jammed, huh? Our first Geff here then. Mana-gel? Okay, let's heal. Okay, take all.
User alert.
We can still save. Alright.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
Take him out!
Oh, shit, Geff. Okay. Let me switch to the Reaper. Oh, fuck, he has a fucking rocket launcher.
Ooh. Get away from that guy. Oh, no.
Okay. Let me equip.
Use your bionic powers and throw him probably.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, let's get a ranged weapon here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bunch of them here. Let's see. What's Overload do? Damage to enemy shields? Okay. Let's use Overload on him. And then we'll switch to Shotgun for these crawling fuckers here. Oh, fuck. Garrus, you use, let's see, template to say, sabotage. Yeah, sabotage.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I will.
Manual
let's
restart
see.
required.
Lift? Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Let's check this corner here. Neural shock does... No, that's organics. Stasis... I'll just have to take aim here and fire. Good. We got our sniper there. Rocket. Ugh.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We switched to pistols, actually. Bitch. Okay. Okay. Where are they? Oh, fuck. Oh, he has a high ground. Fuck. Okay, fall back a little bit, regen our shields.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fuck. Where'd it go? Fuck! Stop that! Get back, Garrus! There we go. What abilities do I have here? I'll use throwing that guy then. Oh fuck. Use throw. Okay, we can save now.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
He 3. We did it. Job well done, guys. We're gonna invoice them for the repairs.
Yeah.
I don't do this shit for free.
Online, connected to
Sever
subsidiary
never does
facilities.
anything for free.
How may I assist you?
All right, loose contaminants.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew
I like how he
safety.
sounds so annoyed
Activation
by
of
her.
the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Just open the goddamn.
Yeah.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Tell me what happened here.
Ah,
I'm sorry,
fuck off.
but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, let me check my journal now. Equipment. Take all. Okay. We'll convert that to Omni Gel. Ah, fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay.
Now exiting to the roof. Inter-facility communications functioning normally.
No, wait, we were already here. Wait, didn't I already open you? Huh. Guess not. Talk to Mirror again.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I
Tell me
assist?
what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Which way was I supposed to go? I think this is the one. Alright, we're gonna have some enemies on the next floor.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They're locked in.
I sensed
Locked in, huh? How about here?
Control group, loosen them. They're in can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struct. Get out while you can.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
See what else I can do. Actually, can the team use? Let's see. Sabotage. What abilities do we have? Unity. Okay.
All patched up.
Fuck! Damn. I'm not feeling so good. Ugh. I think this area has a boss fight. Safe. Let's see if I can find some Metagel while I'm here.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay, that one's locked. This one isn't. Okay. Who the hell are you guys? Do I need to shoot them? Okay.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Yeah.
Can they run?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
I'm here for Benezia.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We'll clean them out. We'll
I'm
clean
packing
them
fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
What do you want to do?
I'm leaning towards the bottom one, but like I'm okay with the middle one.
Yeah, we can talk to her.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Alright. Anything you want to ask?
Hot labs?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
The bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Okay, this guy obviously doesn't know shit, so.
Alright.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Okay, and... Neural shock. And then I'll use throw on this one.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. Where's your doctor, by the way?
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Alright. How much longer can you go for tonight, by the way? It's almost 11.
So to 11:30.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. What do you have here? I need Medogel. Stat.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security.
What?
Okay. Venezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Alright. Whatever.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Matriarch.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this sell crap?
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Okay, medical bay.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I don't like your tone.
Had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Here it comes.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
Okay.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid.
Wait, what does he say after this?
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but he's... We lost him.
Oh, Dr. Salad.
The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Oh, these people sick.
Okay. We already asked.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin.
Oh.
There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone
Say
outside of the company.
Yeah. Ari's like, yeah, mind your own business then, I guess.
trying to-
All
Or
right.
else, like, just end the conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was hoping we have some sort of healing information here, but guess not. Let me check my journal here. Get to the hot labs. Okay. Be in the emergency elevator between the trellis barricade and the tram station. Oh, here's a medical kit.
There you go.
These people don't need it. Yep, I'll take it.
I mean, it's just there.
Yeah. Surely it's more important that I heal my team.
You're the most important character in the world.
Yep.
Which is true.
Yep. Everything depends on me. Yep. Okay. Which way is the hot lab or the whatever? Quarantine and barracks. Where does this go? What is this?
Quarantine and barracks. Doesn't sound like it.
Restricted area. Oh, if it's a restricted area, I should go there. Let's see.
That does sound like.
I'm a Spectre. I can do what I want. Let's see.
That's true.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Didn't that franchise die immediately? Yeah. Okay.
What franchise?
Watch Dogs.
How was that a real thing? When you failed the Frogger mission.
Shit. Shit. No, I passed it, but I'm apparently not supposed to go here. Alright.
They won't let you go there.
Okay. Fine. I won't do that.
So weird. You think it have like significant blockers? They're free.
Significant what?
Blockers, like things that wouldn't let you pass.
Yeah, I think this might be something they want to save for later then.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Let's get to the hot labs then. Quarantine barracks. Let's just check out what's over here. Oh, aid station. There, more Menagel. Good.
You say aid station.
I didn't say AIDS. Nothing. I swear.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You always that big?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
That's even more cryptic, asshole. Okay, tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Yeah, the Ragnar's extinct. At least that's what I heard.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship.
An egg.
Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
You're already getting killed.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
That's some Joker speak right there. Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
You're sir. Yeah, I've been.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on ME1. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Better her than you.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
It sounded like he was getting off on that.
That is perfectly true.
Yeah, well, alright, Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Alright.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Fuck. There we go. Pistol, strike 4, shotgun, assault rifle. Okay. Let's go. What do we have here? I might as well give myself a shotgun. Well, I already have one, actually. Never mind.
There, I'll be your man.
Okay. Can't access this or spot yet. Okay. Or that spot. Guess we have to go back. Ooh, locker. Okay, pistol. Let's see if that pistol's good. Raikou 5. Take that. Weapon locker. Easy decryption. Okay, let's check our equipment here. We have Banshee 4. What do you have? Banshee 3. We'll give you Banshee 4. And then you can have Raptor 4. Yeah, the doctor here.
What? No!
Ooh, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
We're gonna
Okay.
find him.
We already spoke to Hanalar. He was at,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Well, fuck.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Alright. Situation here.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Personal question?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
The accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Do we really want to talk to him about this?
I mean,
I'll talk to you later.
We can go back and talk to him.
Any suspicious noises.
I don't think it matters.
Alright. Alright. Let's get back over here.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Can't go back out here. No, it's still locked. Okay. Let's check our journal again. Labs coming access via an emergency elevator between Ventralis' barricade and the tram station. So somewhere between that barricade and the station. Oh, here. Hot labs. There we go. Save.
Oh, you figured it out?
Okay, looks like I don't have to shoot this person yet. Okay.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Where's Benezia?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
I would have smashed it.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an
Obviously,
army.
they cloned.
But
Oh yeah, that always works
find
out,
this
right?
egg
Yeah.
is not a common Rachni.
Obviously, they had a
It
plan.
is a queen.
They didn't
After
just
she
do that
lays
for no
eggs,
fucking reason.
They move her to Rift Station. They
Oh,
are
but it didn't
thinking
work
that
out the
without
way
her,
they
they
did.
can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens
Oh, that
can
makes
lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
We'll kill the queen too.
We'll take care of her later.
No, listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
Okay, well then we
No,
won't.
they're far more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaped.
They are a
by
valuable
us.
asset in Mass
These
Effect
Rachni
3.
are uncontrollable.
So,
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, I want to.
How
So
badly do you want to kill them? Because I don't
So
know.
what? So what?
Yeah.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite.
Oh,
These
what?
Rachni are beyond safe.
Are you serious?
It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
What do you think you're picking the bad option is actually?
Neutron purge.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
Oh, the purge system's terrible. They made a couple of movies and it just got really boring after a while. It was kind of interesting at first, but now it's just really cringy. Yeah.
Give us some. Just tell me how.
Alright.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby.
Well, okay, you need to first film the movie, and then you have to wait for the summer.
Oh, is he okay?
All right. Well.
No, that's definitely a creature. Okay. What creature?
No, that seems like a foot soldier. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Throw.
I recognize soldier. Okay. He's here.
God damn it. Got all its toxicity on me, damn. Obtain purge codes. Okay.
Okay, you just steal it from him.
I was thinking Medgel's gonna. Now I was thinking Medgel's gonna fix this. Okay. But yeah. That's your choice if you want to save the Rachni or not. Okay.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes. Okay. Let me save here. Let's see if mirrors any use now.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Investigate. Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged.
You're fucking
to provide an
useless.
accurate count.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Okay, so I think the only way to go forward is actually to keep talking to the fucking stupid mirror terminal. Fine.
Oh no.
Online. How can I help you?
I don't like.
Let me see if I can ask her anything else.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to you.
Oh, shut
Oh,
the
you
hell
stupid
up.
fuck.
I really don't like this fucking.
God damn it.
There are no others visible to my
I wanna
remaining
punch
internal
this thing in
sensors.
This is the phone. This is like the most fucking useless VI in the game. Fuck.
Oh my god, just keep investigating the VI.
Situation report.
Or sorry, AI until.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Initiated.
She has some information.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann from Cree.
That is not the correct code. Please report
That
to
was
security for arrest and interrogation.
Oh yeah, I love that.
All right, let's try the code now.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Okay, you have to go get the code.
Yeah, I grabbed it
Code
from the guy.
input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Okay, get out of there. Bye.
Okay, Raptor.
Hey, I have your people.
Hold on. I won't be able to hear you over the gunfire. Hold on. Okay, what was that? What you want to say?
No, who has bionic ability to like suspend people?
I think I have. Well, I have them, and also I think the
Well,
R's bionic.
Use that, and then like shoot people while they're suspended.
Yeah. All right.
You're like, I knew that already. Okay.
So many of them. Let me use lift. Let me Come on, you said 120 seconds. One more minute.
This is a terrible room of a bomb.
We just have to keep this up for a minute. Fuck.
Just hide and let your Allie do it.
Alright.
Or,
Liara.
Liara.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we got a level up now. Let's check our squad.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, what do I want to level up now? Lift, I think.
So what are you speccing everyone into?
I just pick whichever one gets me the next upgrade, actually. I haven't been thinking too hard about it.
Not bad. Especially, have you specced into like Hayden and Ashley?
I haven't. I mean, they haven't been part of the party since the beginning of the game, so.
Well, they don't matter. What about Rex?
Let's see. Rex? I don't know. We haven't had Rex for a while, though. Like, we had him, like, once or twice.
If you're not gonna use them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like, I pick whoever you want, though, so just make sure you get a good variety every once in a while. Okay, let's see.
Okay, the only one I want is Garrus. You can pick whoever else.
Okay. Well, we'll mix and match then.
Yeah, so you pick one party character, I'll pick the other.
See, medicine, neural shock. Advanced neural shock, electronics, stasis. Like, what was here actually? Advanced neural shock, electronics, stasis. Let's see, spectre training. Yeah, I don't think it's that important for me to have actually, outside of the one here. Master throw. It's like 4. Nah, fuck, we're maxing out our throw. Fuck it. Okay. Liara, you have 2 points. I can put them in electronics and that'll get you a little closer to Master Overlord. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I say do that.
Okay. We have 2 points for Garrus here.
A decryption.
Decryption. Yeah.
If you can put a point.
Yeah, that gets us to Master Sabotage. Then we have 1 point left over. What do I want to spend it on next? Assault training will...
No, not assault training. He has assault rifles and sniper rifle. Like, let's build up that instead of
Alright, let's
something
max
he's
out.
weak.
Alright, you max
Something
out.
he's weak in.
We'll keep maxing out the sniper rifle then. Okay. Okay, save! Okay, now what do we want to do? Back to the Rift Station.
Yes, attack.
Okay. Someone told you she was in Hot Labs, but that was lying. She must be somewhere in Rift Station. How do I don't even know where Rift Station is. Hold up, let me pull up the map. Quarantine lab, secure tap, ventilation room. Let's go back and talk to people. They'll probably have more information, actually. Huh. There was supposed to be like a garrison here. Huh.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open
What?
fire!
You bastard! Well, time to use up my new throw on you. And hold on. Let me switch to sniper rifle. Headshot.
Ooh, that's so nice.
Yeah. Let's see.
That is nice.
Okay. Sabotage. Let's try the shotgun. This isn't good range. Okay. Pistol, please. How about I do this? And
What the hell?
let's see. He keeps getting up. Marksman.
He keeps getting up. Yeah, that's not killing me.
There we go.
He's a synth.
Give me loot. Fuck. Alright. There's another.
Give me loot.
Okay, I guess restricted areas over here now.
Give me loot.
I think it all loots for us, actually. Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh.
Okay. Where's everyone else? Did they evacuate? Okay. Assault drones. Okay, now we can attack them freely. Fuck you! Okay. There's gonna be a fuck.
I'll be.
Alright, I'll hold off for a little bit then. There's probably gonna be a big fight. There.
No, I mean, continue on. I'll be right.
Okay. Let me find a spot to save, actually. I wonder where everyone else is, though. Let me check. Save 100. Okay, empty here. And before continuing further, let's see what's going on over here. Or if we run into any hostiles on this floor. Sorry, Commando.
Will I get a you know too much speech?
Shut up.
Oh, fuck. How dare you? I'm gonna use throw. Alright. I found one of the sorry commandos. Hannah Larch just standing there. Fuck. Let's use lift. There we go. Neural shock. There we go. Very high on lore.
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor. Maybe you'd better stand back.
You know, hold yourself.
I need you to listen to me. Are you listening? What happened here?
The company wants to bury their mistake. They sent a matriarch to make us disappear.
Benezia? She's alive? She's here?
She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
And we'll get her.
Let's go collect the lady.
Do whatever you like. I'm getting off this mountain.
Save. Journal. Somewhere in Rift Station. Okay, and that door is locked. Okay. Maybe we go through this way. Fuck, fuck. There we go. Save. Oh wait, we have equipped. Pick these up. Average storage locker. There we go. Is this open? Upgrade kit, technical kit.
Breaking it.
Take these. I'll take these. Our elevator. I don't know which way to go. Oh, there's the boss, so let me see what's over here first. We find out which way you're supposed to go, so you go the other way. Oh, hello. Throw. Whoa, what the fuck?
You just start using your biotic power.
I was trying to use cover though. Alright.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. The cover moved. Yeah, this block was here, that he literally got knocked around. Fuck. Okay, use throw. Let's see. Garrus, you go on ahead.
How dare you? Thank you.
Okay, Liara, you go ahead.
Okay, it works, right?
Wait, no. Yeah. There we go. Am I supposed to be here? Let's see. Oh wait, this is the way back. Oh, this was the. This is where we were earlier. Okay. Okay, so that's why the alarms went off earlier. She was actually behind this gate the entire time. So I kind of cheated there. So when we unlocked the door earlier, the turrets went off, and that's because Benezia's right here the entire time. She was hiding from us.
The more you know.
Yeah. Okay. So that's why that was happening. Okay.
I mean, I didn't know that.
Okay, so that's why all those enemies are there. So if that way, if you want to skip directly to the fight with Benezi, you have to go through all of them first. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You all look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Well.
Shit.
You can take her.
I remember having a lot of trouble with this fight when I originally played it. Okay. Throw. Okay, and use barrier on myself.
Use barrier as much.
There we go. Next phase.
She's gonna keep spawning. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, great. Yes?
Oh, she's. Just kill her. Don't. You focus on them. She's not gonna.
It's jammed. Fuck. Ah, okay, I see him now. Let's use stasis. And then... Die! Thank you. Okay, let's use throw on her. There we go. Oh fuck, Gaff. Overload. I'm out of grenades, fuck. Alright, let's try to flank him the other way. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I have enough clearance for this. Ah, come on. More?
It's just gonna get worse the more you headshot them.
Fuck. Or... see, what can I do? Let's use barrier. Heal myself. Fuck. Bitch.
Where's the one you said?
Hold on. Let me throw this guy around.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
What do you want to say?
Saren's controlling you.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
Doesn't work for me.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
Yeah, right.
It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
He attacked Eden Prime.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive.
Roll credits.
But that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct.
Okay.
You sit at his feet and smile
That
as
was
his
good.
words pour into you.
That was really good.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Give it to me.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother!
I think we need to kill her.
Don't leave!
Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of this.
Always made me proud, Liara.
I think it'd be a good thing. She sounds like she wants to
die.
Oh, great. Liara has to kill her own mom now. Oh, fuck.
That's okay.
Throw!
Shut
Okay. Let's see, what does this do? Stasis, okay. And then I'll use Marksman to boost my pistol ability. There we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Okay. What do you want to say?
Precious words.
First you turn on the council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is
That's
how
harsh.
history
To be
will
honest,
know
we're
me.
supposed to be renegades.
Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. All right. They always said there would be a...
I think you accidentally played the combat music while we were talking to her.
They did.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's
A lot
see.
of dramaticism, but not a lot.
Alright. If only I had, you know, two
Who's
squad
that
mates with
picking-
me.
Who's that picking up behind you?
Oh, that's one of the sorry commandos we killed earlier.
Oh, yeah. I guess you're in another boss fight.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
How you want to respond?
Why are you dead?
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
What do you think? I think one of the bottom two.
Okay. Alright, you want to talk? Be quick.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
I'm not in harmony with anyone, really.
What will you say?
I don't care to be.
Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
What does that mean, fate?
The
Release
Rachni
me?
were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
The wonky eyes kind of throwing me off there.
I don't like the wonky eyes.
Alright, do you want to... We don't have to kill her if you don't want to.
Let's investigate a little bit more. I want to know more about it. Okay. Your
if
plan.
I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
Okay.
If they understand,
I don't believe that, but okay.
Perhaps we would return.
Investigate.
Okay.
Rachni in the hot lab.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Okay.
Investigate. You're a survivor.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Okay.
So I'm not really concerned here. Like, this is up to you. Like,
It doesn't, yeah, like, so...
Say I'll free you.
Yeah. So, what I know about the Rachni is that if we do save her, she does become a benefit to... as, like, one of the war assets in Mass Effect 3, so...
But, is that like, based on Paragon or Renegade?
I don't think it matters. It's simply, if you let them live, they'll help you.
I won't kill you.
Yeah. Plus, like, I don't know, even if I'm an asshole, I'm like...
I mean, if you know that, then
it's like,
I
if you're
won't
gonna,
kill you.
like, I'm saying...
Actually, don't say I won't kill you. Just say I'll free you.
Yeah.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Just mind your own damn business, okay?
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Look, you mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Yeah. In a way, if you think about it, this thing was literally just born yesterday. He has no idea what's going on.
But it took an Astari.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll leave you alone. Okay.
That's what you are, isn't it? Yeah.
No, I got Paragon points. No.
Ooh, I was worried about that.
It doesn't matter. As long we can, like, we acquire them independently. So,
I know, but like that's why I want to choose the worst options. But you like keep wanting to steer towards the good options.
We can go back and kill her if you want.
Yeah, let's go.
You sure?
For real, let's do it.
Let me check my achievements here.
No, I mean, do what you want to do.
No.
I honestly, like, I wanted to play a full Renegade option.
Alright, we can do that. Let's see. What was the last autosave?
I want to be an asshole to literally everybody. Because I've never done that.
Okay.
I think there's probably a Renegade option to, like, still kill her and...
Let me see.
Possibly.
I think this was the last save, though. I can do the fight again if you want, but...
Do you have to do the fight again?
Yeah, we have to do the fight.
It's not worth it if you're doing the fighting. Like literally, do not do the fighting.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
We'll do a new save here then.
Unless you want to do the fight. I don't think it's worth it. But
We can make that decision.
We have to sit through that whole spiel again.
We can make that decision next time then. It's,
I mean, if you want to right now, we can.
All right. I can do it. Let's see. I can run through it very quickly. Load, save, 106.
Well, let's kill her then.
Okay.
Or let's pick the asshole off.
You do. Liara's here because
Indeed. What could I say, Mother?
Have you faced an Asari commander?
You won't.
Get thrown. And lift. Damping, whatever.
Do you think the answer is going to impact this differently?
It really doesn't matter in the end.
It doesn't. I was just curious.
Okay, let's try stasis on her. Sorry, commando. Use neural shock. Let's heal everyone. Yeah, she's almost done. There we go. Let me switch weapons here for something more long range. Flank him. Great, more of these guys. Let's use the stasis work on it. No, don't put them in stasis. Let's use throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled.
I expected better from a sorry commander.
I will not betray him. You must listen. Saren.
How can he compel you?
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. The ship that it is. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course.
Knowing the relay.
You have to.
Mother!
You've always.
Okay. At least this time we can give her nicer words when she dies. Fuck. Let's use Bro. Then I'm gonna use Barrier on myself, and then I'm gonna use Marksman.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You all there?
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother. Oh, no.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
What the hell?
I mean, she's gonna die, so.
Yeah, she's obviously
said there would be a...
Okay, equipment. Take all. Save.
I can hear immediately.
Oh, sorry about your loss, ER. Let me check my inventory first.
Let me just make sure I have those up to date.
Oh, hold on. Let me check the loot first. I'm so sorry about your mom, Liara. Did she drop anything good?
Your mom.
Alright, we can skip the... Oh. Nah. No. Skip, skip, skip.
Where are you watching?
Yeah, we already watched it. I can't skip the cutscene though, so at least not the first part.
Oh, we have to still deal with this person.
Yeah, she does a very good Forrest Whitaker impression though. Yeah.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
Seriously, you can see the Forrest Whitaker resemblance there. Yeah.
Mother, we sing. We are Rachni.
I didn't come.
What will you sing?
See, it's right there.
Will you release us?
Forrest Whitaker right there.
Where are you?
Yeah.
The Ragnar
They
were.
made a mistake.
Your companions hear the truth.
All right, we're gonna do it, right? We're gonna kill her.
You need to hear my. Yeah, let's kill her.
Or return our people to the silence of memory.
No, I felt bad.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The
you know
Rachni
what?
are a
Fuck
dead
it.
race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals,
Okay, if
you must see
Lyra
she could
says
be an
no.
ally.
Is our kind so frightening?
If Lyra
You would
says no,
seek
then
our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Okay, your decision.
I can't do this.
All right, you sure?
No, if Lyra says okay.
It's up to you. I mean, it's also up to.
I can't do this.
Yeah. Okay. If it's our squad mate, it's a favor to a squad.
What do you think? What do you think? Does it favor Renegade? I feel like it favors Renegade. But
If we do this, we'll get more Renegade points, but we have plenty of opportunities to get more Renegade points.
Renegade point. Shut up and die. Shut up and die.
Okay.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Boss fight?
Although Liara ain't gonna like us.
Play 5 renegade points. Nice.
I'll be you.
Alright.
Yep.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Okay. Alright. We did it. Let's see. Squad. 4 points. Let's see, advanced barrier. We have 3 points left. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put it to lift. Yeah. And then we'll work it up. Advanced lift. We have 2 points now. Let's put this towards... let's put it towards... Oh, here, electronics. Put one here.
I'm back.
Alright, cool. Just leveling up our characters here. Let's just put it towards singularity, whatever. And 2 points here. We'll keep working up towards master assassination here. Then we'll do a new save. Alright, great day, right, Liara? We kill your mother, we kill off a somewhat extinct race of aliens. What a great day, Liara. Okay, let's see, journal. Mission complete. Depart Rift Station V, the passenger tram you arrived in. Okay, that's a long walk back, okay. Oh, we can't even go back the way we came in, I think. Okay. Ah, here's the exit. Okay, so that's what that door was. That was the exit the entire fucking time. Okay. That's modern game design, really. Always have a Skyrim exit.
Skyrim exit.
You know how you...
Where it's easy to escape.
You know how when you go to... You know how you go to a dungeon?
I know
Yeah,
exactly what
yeah,
you're talking about.
yeah.
Like, when you finish the dungeon.
It always leaves you right back out where you came in.
Oh no, that's perfect.
Yeah.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
There's no point.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Yeah, I'm still in charge here.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. Want me to patch it through to the Council?
Sure, patch me in.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Disconnect.
Whoops.
And we're out.
I love doing that. Okay.
Disconnect. Like that really. Disconnect. Shut up now.
Alright. Alright. Save. Alright, new save here. And we'll save over here. Alright, that's gonna be where we call it for today. We played for almost 5 hours, damn. Okay. Pharos is the next objective. We might visit some of these other objectives along the way, actually.
I want to visit all of them.
Huh?
I want to visit all of them, so.
Alright, well, we'll visit these on the way then. Yeah, before we do anything. Yeah. Alright. Alright then, that's gonna be it for tonight.
Shut up.
Okay. Brain was watching. Thank you for watching, and we appreciate it.
Thanks for watching.
I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.